Alright, should be good to go. Where's that? Okay, there we go. Very nice. Always love me a little more deep slate coal. Wow, I didn't even know tornadoes still existed. That's crazy. What's up, Honk? I'm bored. I'm gonna watch videos about tornadoes for 12 hours today. Honestly, sounds better than a lot of things you could be spending 12 hours on, like Instagram Reels. Here, we can skip this. I need to see what Beast Troll MC brings up. Yeah? I don't think this fits Beast Troll MC very much. Beast mode. So beast mode, so epic. What's up, Nunera? How you doing? You were just at your parents' salmon soup. Is that good? I personally would never eat that, but awesome. I am happy for you. I do not like fish of any kind, unfortunately. Jellied horse ankles. That sounds like a very Polish dish. Most edible meal in Poland. This is an interesting song. I mean, I'd probably sleep for 11 hours each night if I was mining all day, too. He's down in the mines all day. He deserves a good amount of rest. Yo, what's up, Didi? How are you doing? Got any long tunes for us today? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in the queue currently right now. So if you want to go for it, right now's the time, I suppose. I actually wonder if he'll even let you if it's truly 1 hour long, like on a single track. Ah, yes. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, you were not kidding about this being an hour long, were you? This better be good. Yeah? No kidding. Yeah? Right. Let's continue. These guys. Okay. Oh. That's true. What's up, Harry? How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Just working on some block digging. You know how it goes. Trying to make progress every day that I can. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to these requests in 50 minutes. Yeah, we're only like 9 minutes in. I mean, I don't know if I'll listen to the whole thing, but it's been interesting. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go tool repairing real soon. I mean, I say real soon, it might still be like an hour. Because I mine so much slower, but yeah. We'll have to do it sometime today for sure. I mean, theoretically, I don't really have to repair all of my tools every time, but it would be much more wise if I did. Again, though, I wish I've been keeping track of time between repairs. I can't remember how long it's been since my last one. But assuming I don't break too many pickaxes, like, that time between repairs is only gonna grow larger once we reach full deep slate. True. Very true. You definitely hate music and have no interest in it. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of that kind of player where music is definitely not high priority on why I play OC. For me, it ended up being a stats and numbers game. Honestly, it still is. These days, I've been playing OC mainly just to score fix. And I like seeing numbers still going up. And seeing my A ranks go down. Was this song like made for something in particular, or is it literally just like this guy just made this? Let me see something. Okay. I'm happy that we're now over halfway through the mixed layers of Stone and Deep Slate. Unfortunately, it's probably still going to be another 50 to 60 hours before we are done with it. Because I think it took around like 55 hours to do the first half, and that included a lot of areas that had pretty sizable air gaps. So I don't know if we'll be more or less lucky in the second half here. Alright. Water consumed. We must continue. Oh. I think he broke something. Alright. Getting closer and closer to finishing yet another row. I don't think I'll be able to finish it before I have to tool repair, though. Or, I don't know. Maybe it is possible. It'll be close. Get a lot of blocks to shovel, that'll help for sure. Deep slate meal deal with a side of andesite. What's up, Ria? How you doing? Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we're at 1 million andesite. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Finally reached our second block at 1 million plus. And it was not diorite. Actually, I should post that. That's kind of a big milestone. Low key. Not diorite. Oh, I got the perfect way to post this too. Diorite stays losing as it should, as it should. All right, let me post this on the socials of media. Where's my screenshots? There they are. All right, gotta find this one. Yeah, I wish I used it more, but Blue Sky kind of came out when I was already burnt out of social media in general. All right, anyways, here are the posts. Where did Blue Sky go? That one, that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, back to work. It is pretty crazy that we have already reached 2 blocks of the 1 million mine. And honestly, we're gonna have quite a few. I mean, we already have two. Okay. Dirt and grass honestly should count as one. Like that is 1 million. But like technically it's not the same thing. But yeah, granite and diorite for sure are gonna be next ones up for 1 mil. And then after that, it's gonna be deep slate. But I don't know if any other block will reach there. The only other one could be gravel, but I feel like a lot of the gravel's kind of inflated because I've been using that to build walls, like for the water draining. It's possible, but I don't know. Maybe tough? There could be 1 million blocks of tough in the entire region. I mean, we're at the like the very top area where Tough can even spawn, so I haven't been able to mine a lot of it yet. But it's certainly possible. That could be another block that reaches 1 million. I'm not sure if there's any others that reasonably could. But yeah, unless gravel's super common in Deep Slate, I don't think that will ever reach 1 million. Unless there's like a stupid amount of canaling I need to do, which I don't think there is. There'll be some. There's still some spots I'm already aware of that will take a little bit of effort, but yeah, we're just gonna have to see. But I think that's gonna be a majority of the 1 million blocks that I can foresee. Alright, one moment, guys. Do you want to check something real quick? Alright. How about we continue mining, shall we? I think I've definitely reached the age now where when I remember something from the past that I haven't thought about in a very long time, I feel like I want to be obsessed with it again. This happened to me yesterday where I I went to a dinosaur museum with my girlfriend. It was a very nice experience, a little expensive, but it was a very cool place, so I support it either way. But one of the things they had on display was literally just big arcade cabinets to play a game called Dino Run. And it's a game I haven't played in probably like 10 years. And now I really need, like, I feel like I need to play this. Probably gonna end up playing that for a few hours after stream today. Dino Runs on Steam. I did see that. Yeah, I used to play like the like Flash version, like on Pixel Jam Studios website. But yeah, I gotta play it on Steam, I think. And also apparently, as of like this month, they're doing a like Kickstarter or something for Dino Run 2. So that's interesting. I don't know how you really improve on it or make it different, but it was interesting to hear about that. But yeah, I gotta play that. I used to really love that game. I also might just need to check out more of Pixel Jam Studios games in general, because I remember liking a lot of their games when I played them like on their website. God, this must have been like over a decade ago at this point. Uh, we're 36 minutes in. Mhm. You know, honestly, another random thing I'm thinking about, this time related to the project. I wonder if I should bother making any diamond pickaxes at all, or if I should just see if I can get by without ever needing to make another pickaxe. I do feel like I get just enough digging time compared to repair time for it to be worth just keeping going. Or I guess rather, the better way to put it is, I feel like the repair time is just short enough where I don't want to really make more tools. I think that's the better way to put it. Because as it currently stands, like repair time, depending on how efficient I am, can be somewhere between like 30 and 40 minutes. Which isn't too bad in the grand scheme, but it is, you know, it's a little annoying not being able to focus on the digging. But it's like, what I'm realizing is how much digging time I do get out of each of these picks. I mean, I'm not even at full deep slate yet, and I'm getting like at least half an hour of digging per netherite pickaxe currently. I think plus or minus 5 minutes in either direction, depending on how high in the mix layers I am. But like, once we reach full deep slate, that number is probably going to be easily like 40 minutes a pick or something. I don't know. Just something to think about. I think for right now, I'm kind of in that sweet spot of lots of digging time and just an annoying but not super lengthy repair time. I did break one pick, so repair time should go down by at least a minute. I think I broke it last session, or maybe the session before that. But that means I've only broken either one or at most two since I reached the mix layers, which is honestly very good. I've gotten a lot better at not breaking pickaxes since I've refined my methods for mining. I am excited for when we start switching over to doing this chunk by chunk. But gotta get to full deep slate first, which means I need to start putting in the hours to make that happen. Because I would love to reach full deep slate by like no later than the end of September. But in order for that to happen, I need to put in like... Yeah, actually, no, I don't need to put in that much time. I just need to try and not take too many off days from this. Maybe I just need to make like a big push and then give myself a little break and then start working on full deep slate. I think that might be the tactic. Ooh, you know what? I just thought of a kind of interesting way to do the rest of this. I might give it a go. Also, I think I might actually have enough pickaxe durability to finish this row without tool repairing, so that's good. I was a little worried about that, but we should be good. But yeah, I think I have a way to make this feel a little less dreadful. Because low-key, I think the mix layers here might be the most boring part of the project for me personally. There's just not really a good way to mine this. Thankfully, it's the shortest part of the project, segment-wise. I mean, unless you want to count tree chopping or water logging, or not water logging, water draining segments. Oh, I think someone's got a call they need to pick up. I love dinner being ready at 1:40 p.m. Just one more level at the level in question. Just mine all the blocks in your Minecraft world, AMA. Why would you dig blocks? That doesn't sound like fun at all. Why? Why would you do this? True. True. I mean, we could probably calculate that once we know what the block distribution of this project ends up being. But, yeah, it would take a lot longer. And also, with or without haste beacons as well. How much time would this project take if we just deleted all the blocks with world edit? I mean, there was a brief moment in the history of this world where I had channel rewards for mining with wooden and stone tools. It did not last very long. Oh, bad. Oh, what do you want, dude? Get out of here. It's my favorite block to mine so far. Deep slate. Easiest question ever. Honestly, a much harder question would be what's like the worst block? Because there's quite a few to choose from. I'm talking about just regular old deep slate, so I guess without ore. I mean, the ore variants are cool too. Yeah, I mean, the least fun block to deal with is water, but technically you don't really mine water. Trying to think what else is just really annoying or just not fun. I hate diorite, dude. It's an insta-mine block, but it kills my eyes and it kills my stream bitrate. If you don't know which one that is, it's this block right here. One of the worst blocks ever. Here, let's get some XP from this guy. But yeah, water if you count that. Diorite. Any variant of copper. Moss. Hate that stuff. Cobwebs are kind of annoying. But honestly, there's not that many blocks that I truly hate. I used to hate gravel. No, wood's not bad because I have a good axe. And it's a rare enough block that it doesn't matter. Oh, well, chopping trees was kind of annoying, actually, now that I think about it. So not wood specifically, but like logs. Chopping down all the trees. I mean, let me see. It should still be pretty high up. Yeah, 29.9k dark oak logs. And then 7,000 oak logs and almost 7,000 birch logs. There was a lot of trees to chop down. The dark oak was the worst, though, because the trees are really annoying to navigate. That made it quite annoying. I think in the grand scheme, it didn't take that long to chop down all the trees, but certainly was a little annoying for sure. But the nice thing about chopping down trees, especially ones as dense as dark oak, is that you mine a few blocks, but it actually removes a lot more space because the leaves just decay. So that made things easier. But truthfully, you know, if I did find a lot of blocks actually that annoying, I probably wouldn't find this very fun. Thankfully, I don't find nearly enough blocks truly annoying to actually have it matter. Well, my logic for picking the area I picked was finding something that had challenge, but not super annoying. Also, this part of the song is epic. Oh, hey, it's it's finally over. No, there's no jungle. I actually don't know where the nearest jungle is. I haven't seen any. Or if I did, I don't remember where. But yeah, that was certainly an experience, DDR. Thank you for that. Some of that was really weird, but the ending was worth it. Yep, that's me. Silverfish are weird. They're not the worst, but they can be quite annoying. The one nice thing about them is they do give me XP to repair my pickaxe, so it is a time loss, but I also get the time loss repaid in XP. So I think it's like a net neutral. That's how I see it anyway. By the way, I've killed a lot of silverfish. Let me find how many it's been now. 2,800. That's quite a lot, considering basically all of that is from just the chunk area. I don't know how many I killed before I started mining the chunk, but it's probably very few. If any. 2,800. 2,800. Is there a ranked map on this? Well, if it was ranked before March 12th, 2023, then I've probably played it. 2010 map, then I've certainly played it. I literally don't remember. I mean, obviously, if it was ranked back then, I did play it, but I don't remember playing it. That happens with a lot of songs and maps for me. Where I know I played them, but I don't remember actually playing them. Just wasn't memorable enough, I suppose. Nice. I got 3 from that. Certainly better than 1. Yeah, like I said, it'll be close, but I think I have enough pickaxe durability to finish this row before I have to go tool repair. Yeah, I could see a song like this being used in that video format. Ouch. Right, making good progress today so far. I can do a longer session today, which is good, especially because I do need a tool repair. I don't even know what that means. Wow. I guess I gotta go to 7-Eleven to get some Vaporwave now. I hope the Vaporwave comes in blue raspberry flavor. Mm-hmm. Right. Getting there, almost done. I love lag. Okay. That looks like another row complete. Very, very nice. Just gonna double check. It looks correct though. Cool. What is going on in here? Ouch. Oh man, I am lagging quite hard. There we go. Let's see if I can fly in here. There's a chicken up here. Can we get another? Nope. Just a chicken stuck forever. Okay. But I think my idea for the rest of the mixed layers is as follows. So I went that way, now I want to go this way, and then when I'm done going this way, I then go back this way and just alternate. It should create smaller and smaller sections as we go. I think that might be more visually and mentally interesting for the rest of this. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, well, I gotta remove this. Make sure I'm on the correct line. I am. Hmm. Oh, there's just a chicken that's stuck here. Awesome. I believe these are actually chickens. Thank you for the bit, though. Okay, there's just a bunch of animals right here. That's fun. Beautiful. Moss blocks are a little less beautiful for sure, but gotta mine them. Just remove them. Okay, we're on our last pickaxe before it's time to do tool repairing. I'm gonna quickly check just to make sure that's true. But it seems like, yeah, these are all used up. And then, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately accurate. Oh, wait. I'm gonna keep working on the chunk borders. Let's see, would sponging this solve the problem? Yeah. That's all I need to do. As long as it's not in the chunk. I think I will have to respectfully skip Kevin. Okay, thank you. Unfortunately, they turned him into robot AI. They killed him. Guy admitted to using AI to make music for a couple of years now, apparently, which is like okay, man. So sad. AI ruins everything. Kevin MacLeod. He didn't make AI to like he didn't use AI to make all of his like most well-known songs, but anything he's made after 2020 or 2019 rather, you can safely assume is AI because he says he's been using it at least since 2020. But honestly, just that fact alone makes me not really want to listen to any of his music. Now this, on the other hand, is an absolute banger. What's up, Lillian? How you doing? Yeah, what's up? Uh... Good question. I feel like that's something you have to answer on your own because it needs to be special to you. Just don't do it on something really stupid like turn my swag on. You will lose respect if you do this. Yeah. I think that's what you should do, Lillian. You need to find what speaks to you. Because if you do on something other people have done, then it's not as cool, you know? Yeah, that would be a good one. I think one of my 100 billion milestones, I want to say like 300 or 400 billion rank score. I reached that milestone with Illness Lilin top diff with no fail. Like just not not a normal map to do that on. Okay, I gotta leave these in the ground. True, true. Illness Lillian. Wait, true? You know, that's an option on the table. Might be kind of hard to get a score from it, but yeah. Have you been farming rank score, or were you just close by like coincidence? Yeah, makes sense. It's time for you to become a 12 digit. Dude, I can't believe I'm a 13 digit. That's still so stupid. Score inflation is real, though. 1 trillion score was not possible a couple years ago. Or, like, barely doable. You'd have to be really good. it. 13 digit is just something you will never reach accidentally in Osu. Like, I could conceivably see someone reaching 100 billion rank score without ever fully trying for score. But 1 trillion? Literally not possible. I mean, the difference between 100 billion and a trillion is literally almost a trillion. It's so much deep like coal. Love to see it. But yeah, good luck on getting 100 bill. It is time. Now, hopefully you've been doing well otherwise. Nice, nice. I've been good. I've been tired. I started a new job a few months ago, and I've been working like 42 to 44 hours, depending on how bad my shifts go per week. Yeah. But, I mean, I need money, so what can I do, right? I don't want to give too many details on it, but it is like a kitchen job, so on my feet and very it can be kind of hectic. I wouldn't say I'm making bank, but I'm definitely making more than pretty much any other job I've ever had, so yeah. Dude, low key, like so what I've been doing lately is working 4 days in a row and then having 3 days off. That like fourth day in particular, like the night I go to bed, I'm like actually dying. Like last week, I kind of had like a health scare, and I think I realized it was literally just overworking myself. Like I just worked too hard. So I definitely am trying to take it easier. But I was like having tightness in like my rib cage area. I'm like, dude, am I having a heart attack? I'm like, this isn't even my heart though. So I was really confused. And then I looked it up and it was literally just like, yeah, you can just get exhausted enough to where it hurts to breathe. And the cure to that is go lay down, get some rest, and that's pretty much what happened. It's crazy. It is nice having 3 days off in a row, though. It really makes my weekend feel like a real weekend. It really is a trade-off. Like, I'm more tired on my work days, but on my off days, it's just like I'm just chilling. I can actually do things I need to. It's great. So, I don't know. I guess it's worth it, but yeah, definitely need to take care of myself. Being an adult is so fun. I love it. I love it. I love taxes and rent. Yeah, just gotta smile through the pain. It's alright. Exactly. But yeah. Honestly though, I've been having a good time despite that. Me and Goink went to a dinosaur museum yesterday, which is cool. Very fun experience. Dude, okay. We went to this restaurant that had the craziest shake I've ever had in my life. It was salted caramel Biscoff. And that thing was literally I think I was actually drinking crack, dude. That shake, I was I never felt so gluttonous but still happy to have something despite that. It was so good. The sugar crash after is worth it. Dude, Goink literally had to take a nap after drinking that. Like, it was so bad. Yeah. Dude, if I didn't ask her when to wake her up after the nap, I think she would have actually slept for like the rest of the night. That thing was insane. And also the food was alright, but like that shake was unbelievable. It probably helps that because I've stopped drinking full sugar soda, stuff like that to me is now literally just like insane dopamine. Yeah. And hey, look, I deserve to have a salted caramel Biscoff shake once every year. I can have a little treat. Especially, I've talked about it a few times on stream now, but like I'm down almost 50 pounds now. It's actually insane. And it's not even been a whole year since I've started doing that. It's actually great. Yeah, it's hard though. There's days where I'm just like, if I don't have 3,000 calories right now, I'm going to explode. And then there's other days where I'm like, 1,500's fine. It's kind of insane. Yeah. What I've learned is to just find stuff that satisfies my cravings that just are more volume heavy. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think most days, especially my work days, I actually very much don't eat like a glutton. If for no other reason than I literally just don't have time. You know? When you're working for 11 hours a day, you don't have time to overeat. Alright, did I... Okay, yeah, that's at 1 as well. Okay, cool. Ouch. But yeah, the balance is key, and obviously not overdoing it on the gluttony. You are allowed to be gluttonous once in a while, but it definitely has to be just once in a while, not consistently. Oh, peak just came on. L9. They had this on my mind. Japan played it every time we went. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I definitely would do the same if I saw L9 on a rhythm game cabinet. That's an insta-play right there. It's insane how few duds Paraoka has. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if you need this advice, Lillian, but like if you are ever trying to control your weight or lose weight or whatever, you just gotta find things that satisfy the same exact craving but just have to be lower calorie. That's like pretty much the only thing I found that actually works. Because I can't just give up foods that I like. That's way too hard. You just have to find alternatives or ways to enjoy the same thing that aren't super high calorie. Like for me, I need a crunchy snack in my life. If I don't have like a salty, crunchy snack, I probably would actually blow up. And I found like this brand of like flavored pretzel sticks that are like 25% less calories than potato chips. And for me, that has been an excellent substitute. And low-key, they kind of taste better too. I was kind of shocked. Yeah, pretzels low-key, kind of OP. It's like a New Orleans voodoo flavored pretzel type snack. It's actually super good. Yeah, yeah. Another thing I found was like a hot flavored popcorn that was like very low calorie. At least for like the volume of food, you know? Oh, you gotta tell me what those are called. I think I've seen them, and I thought about buying it, but I forgot. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I contemplated buying it. I think I saw like a watermelon flavor or something. Popsicles are actually kind of OP as well. Flavored ice. Yeah. Like, I'll have ice cream every once in a while, but low-key, a popsicle kind of hits the same thing for me. And obviously is a lot, like, easier to manage calorie-wise. Outshine? Okay. Yeah, I might need to buy some of those. I need to do shopping tomorrow. Because I've been running dangerously low on sweet snacks to crunch on in the house, and I'm getting cravings for the bad stuff, like chocolate bars and stuff. I need to get some better stuff in the house quickly. Although low key though, if I don't know if this makes me an outlier, but like my favorite candy bar anytime I ever just have to get one is a Payday bar. I don't know if you know what that is, but that thing is so good. That thing satisfies my craving like no other candy bar. Because it's basically just a bunch of peanuts mixed in with like caramel. Like that's just gonna be a lot more satiating than a lot of other candies. True. Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate's nice, but I feel like it's definitely easy to have way too much chocolate and then kind of it makes me feel icky anytime I have way too much. Yeah, peanut is just a good addition to foods and peanut butter. But yeah, they are calorie bombs. It is one of those things that I don't try to have literally every day. Although, like, peanuts honestly are pretty satiating despite being high calorie. So it's fine to have them in moderation. Oh, another like nut that I think is really like just satisfies the cravings I've been having is pistachios. I haven't had pistachios in a long time. I forgot how insanely good they are. I love pistachios. I get them shelled because it is cheaper to do it that way, and I don't mind popping them open. It actually kind of helps to have to pop them open. It makes me moderate a lot better. Dang, low key, I'm kind of realizing that I've made a lot of really good decisions that on their own wouldn't have mattered, but together actually really mattered. I haven't really processed that fact. I'm thinking about what I used to eat a year ago. Dude, I was eating full sugar soda, potato chips, fried chicken. Like, I would just eat the worst things possible on a consistent basis. Now I just drink zero sugar soda. I don't eat fried food very much anymore. I'll eat it as like a treat, but like literally like once or twice a month. I same thing with pizza, once or twice a month. Yeah, I'm actually kind of locked in. I still don't eat enough fruits and veggies though. I'm kind of lacking. I try to eat bananas as often as I can. Banana is one I like. I try to get cucumber. Cucumber is basically just water. So it's like very low calorie, volume type food. I don't like root beer that much, but I think I just haven't had root beer in a long time, so maybe I'd like it more now. Oh man. Okay, you know how I'm realizing another way I'm realizing like I've made right choices. I'm I'm reading you saying you got a bunch of peaches and my mouth is watering. I used to never think of fruit in any way where I was like, I want to eat that right now. I'm thinking about having a peach right now in my mind. I'm like, dude, I need this. Oh man. Okay, so my shopping list tomorrow is more pretzels, more zero sugar soda, some fruit popsicles, a peach at least. No, I gotta get 2 peaches. I gotta get more bananas, dude. I'm actually locked in. Honestly, probably the worst thing I eat on a consistent basis these days is like cream cheese. Because I love a bagel with cream cheese. That's one of those things where I'm just like, it's not really that good for me calorie wise, but I just gotta have it sometimes, you know? Cream cheese is great. Also, unfortunately, I need to go repair my tools. W protein. Yeah, I gotta up my protein for sure. What is this? Oh, I have Spotify on Smart Shuffle. I was like, this is not in my playlist. I guess we're gonna find out what this is. But yeah, I think I think I've definitely made a lot of good choices. I think there's things I need to work on though. I literally don't exercise nearly enough. I hate exercise. I'm so lazy. Like I know it's good for me, but like I hate it, dude. It's so hard to motivate myself to actually want to do it. I'm sure I'm not alone in that, but like it's just so hard. Yeah. If you can do it, do it. Yeah, I need to find a way to make it like a game. Literally everything that works for me mentally is like gamifying things. Like when I started losing weight, the most important thing for me was literally like calculating calories and making it like a game type thing where like if I go over, I blow up and die. But if I'm under, then I'm fine. But like it's just one of those things where it's like I don't know how to do that with exercise. It's hard. Yeah, I gotta make it a numbers thing. But also low key, I kind of am just enjoying losing weight without having to do any exercise. I think it's kind of funny. Like I'm literally not doing much in that, and it's still working. I'm sure there'll eventually be a point though where like I need to incorporate some exercise. But like diet is obviously the most important thing, at least from what it seems. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even mentioned that at my job, I'm literally my average steps per day is around 8 to 9,000, and definitely on some days reaches 10,000, like 10K plus. So I don't think I really need to do much more like walking around in general. The only exercise I feel like I really need to do is like lifting or stuff like that. Like I need to build muscle in areas that aren't my legs. That's the hard part for me. But I mean, that might just be one of those things where I'll just kind of get to it when I can, and it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, needing to walk around everywhere just definitely it'll do that. At least compared to like an American city, I'm sure Japan is a lot more walkable. But yeah, I'm just happy that I was finally able to find something that worked for me. Because it's not the first time I've ever lost weight in my life, but it's the first time where I've lost weight and kept it off for a long enough time where I actually feel like I can stay down. So it's cool. Current school, small area. Yeah. And it's that's how it feels like living in basically anywhere in this country. It's like, oh, you want to go somewhere? All right, start up the car. I mean, are you really American if you're not driving a Ford F-150 running over pedestrians to get to your favorite restaurants like Applebee's? It's true though, it's true. Oh man. Me driving my pickup truck 2 minutes to the nearest Chili's. Legit. Dude, low-key, I feel guilty sometimes when I drive for like 5 minutes to go somewhere. And I'm like, I wish I could not have to drive. But it's just one of those things where like there's just nothing I can do. It's like, it's either a 5-minute drive or it's an hour-long walk. Because of how the road structures are. Unfortunately, the nearest sidewalk is 2 miles away. Yeah, exactly. It's either that or, like, the only walkways to get to anywhere are the most convoluted ways possible because streets are more important. And then some of those streets just have the sidewalk randomly end. Dude, that's the thing that's really annoying me about this stupid state. There's sidewalks that literally just exist and then just stop. And then they exist again on the same road. So you technically can't legally walk the entire way down a road. Yeah. You have to walk on grass or you have to walk in the quote-unquote bike lane. The, like, very narrow strip that barely fits one person. And then you have people in their Ford F-150 may or may not sideswipe you with their side view mirror while you're in the bike lane, dude. Like, I would actually fear for my life if I didn't have a car and had to try and traverse anywhere. I love this country so much. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure the people in charge will try and fix up the roads and make it more pedestrian friendly very soon. Yeah. I mean, the same party that's in charge of the government right now is in charge of the state I currently live in, so I know they'll get right to work on that. Dude, I need to go back to somewhere that was even remotely blue. Like, I used to live in Michigan, and it's like, yeah, Michigan has a lot of crazies, but there's also a lot of reasonable people. It could have been far worse. Oh well, oh well. Can't complain being in Minnesota! Sorry, I had to. Low-key, when Joe Biden screamed soda, that was the highlight of his presidency. Soda! True. That may have been the only time he was alive. Well, that and the other time he was looking for the ice cream truck, but... Oh man, oh man. Can you stop hitting me, dude? Thank you. Let me massacre all of you in peace, please. I need my tools repaired. It's so important. Isn't it awesome that the only way to, like, mine a hole manually as big as I am is to commit mass genocide? Just to get the XP needed to keep digging. What an interesting thought. I mean, how many Endermen have I killed now? It's a ridiculous number. 368,000. Absurd. It doesn't get better than this. I don't know if you use Twitter or Blue Sky at all, Lillian, but I posted a recent image of what the chunk area looks like, and it's absolutely insane looking. Don't. Here, I'll pull it up for you. This is what it currently looks like. I've been working on the like mixed layers of stone and deep slate, so like Y8 to Y0. And it's looking quite insane. Especially the way I've done that, where I cut it in half, basically. Can't see it without an account. Oh, shoot. I think I can change that. See if you can open it now. I don't know how fast that updates, but that is a setting that I think is on by default. Or maybe I changed it, but... But yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. That's one of my favorite things about this project. It's literally just the further I go along and stick with it, the more unbelievable it looks. It's really one of the truly best parts of this project. Ouch. But yeah. It's been fun. I do think, honestly though, low-key, the mixed layers of Stone and Deep Slate has been my like least favorite part of the project. But that's mainly just because it's a very awkward set of layers to mine. There's not really a good way to go about it. Like, I legitimately think full Deep Slate is going to be more enjoyable. Because it's a lot more predictable. Yeah. It definitely is a lot more annoying to deal with. But I think I still have found a way to make it as painless as I can. And I'm actually experimenting with a slightly different method for the second half of the mixed layers. What I'm gonna start doing is like you can kind of see how I've mined like half of it. What I've been doing is doing like a chunk row at a time. So like a chunk is 16 blocks wide, and I just go all the way across. Now what I'm doing is I'm starting the same thing, but then I'm gonna change the direction every time. So like if I'm going, like let's say I'm going north, then I'll go, shoot, I don't know my cardinal directions. Then I'll go like west, and then go north again, and then west again. And I think what that'll do is like make each section smaller and smaller, and make it feel like I'm making progress. Even if it's literally the same exact thing. That's what I've gotten really good at, is just making progress seem a lot faster than what's actually happening. That's a trick I had to learn from Mosu Completion, because I literally had to like find ways to make the same amount of maps feel like I'm completing faster than I actually am. And obviously you could just spam short maps, but not every map is short, so you can't just do that. You just have to find very specific tactics and like micro goals to make it bearable sometimes. Not to say I've not been enjoying this, obviously, but there are certainly moments that feel harder than others and feels a little more of a slog. And that's when doing the little tricks, the mental tricks, helps a lot to make it, like, Make me not lose motivation. Because the last thing I want to happen is, like, I do all this work, and then I lose motivation and don't finish, you know? That would be, like, absolute worst case scenario. I do not want that to happen. I still don't think I'm in too deep, but I'm very much at that edge where you could argue that I'm at that point already or not. I always said, if I make it to full deep slate, I have to commit to the rest of the project. Like, for me, that's the point of no return. Like, if I was able to stick through it that long, I have to commit to the rest of it. That's how I feel anyway. Exactly. I don't know if you know, though, Lillian, but, like, I would consider myself time-wise through this project, like, best case scenario, 25%. Like, we got a lot to go. Oh, man. It's gonna be fun, though. I talked about this before. Oh, banger alert, by the way. I've talked about this before on stream, but, like, I think what I'm gonna do for the rest of this is stop doing this in layers and start doing it by chunk. Because what I can do then is, because it's not a full chunk, each individual chunk is not going to take really that long in the grand scheme. Like, anywhere between, like, an hour to 2 hours, depending on how bad it is. And then just, like, I can just start actually counting down how many chunks I've done, you know? I can be like, oh, hey, I've actually done, like, 300 out of 1,024 chunks. Because technically, right now, I can't say I've done any chunks. Even though in reality, I've literally mined, unironically, half of all the blocks I have to mine. Like, it is almost guaranteed that I am at 50% of the blocks mined, if not a little higher. Maybe even 51 or 52. But I would like to be able to say that I've actually mined a certain amount of chunks at some point. But yeah, I think that's the method. I got this planned out. I got this locked down. Because like, this is a long game, so I have to have a strategy for it. And I need strategies that, like, obviously I can't mine it any faster. Deep Slate's really slow. But I can make it mentally not feel daunting. Because if I just did it, imagine mining it layer by layer, but at the speed of Deep Slate. It would be unbelievably slow. It would feel like an eternity just for a single layer. And it would also not visually look impressive either. You wouldn't be able to tell any difference. Yeah, exactly. But 2 weeks of, like, chunks, even if you literally only do a chunk a day, that's 14 chunks. That's almost halfway through a row of, like, the perimeter, or, like, the... Like, how do I say it? Like, it's 32 by 32 chunks. So, doing 14 would be almost halfway through, like, a row, you know? That would be way more noticeable than doing it by layer and just not seeing anything, basically. It I I definitely think Osu Completion helped me a lot with this kind of thing. Like I feel like I've become actually like proficient at being able to play these kind of long grind tasks without losing motivation or focus. This is just like Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, the way I'm playing it certainly is. Osu Completion and Minecraft chunk digging are just two sides of the same coin. Just the only real difference is that Osu doesn't really have like a very clear, like Osu Completion doesn't have an end until they stop ranking maps, which is like never. But at least with the project size I've created in Minecraft, there is an absolute definitive end. With the option of course, making it an infinite project if I so chose, but I don't have to. I mean, it would be impossible to mine the entire world, considering how little of the world I've already mined. Also, I'm almost done tool repairing. It's probably going to be another, like, I don't know, like 12-ish minutes, something like that. It's kind of annoying. I had to tool repair today, but it's not much I can do on that, and I get a lot of hours of digging out of it. Like, I think at the mix layers, I currently get between 30 and 40 minutes per pickaxe. Ouch. Actually, I should see how many hours I can get out of that then. Like, let's just say each one is 30 minutes. So that's an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can get 15 hours of digging out of my pickaxes. Oh jeez, I'm like in a huge pile of ender pearls. Start picking all these up. You just mine out the whole world of every seed. Yeah. I think I can definitely do that before the... I don't even know if I can mine one world before the heat death of the universe, let alone every seed. At least not at the speed I'm going at. Also, welcome home. How are you doing? Okay. I wonder if that's enough XP to coast. While I start organizing the rest of my inventory.
Okay.
Might have to end up killing a few more. No. It's all good. How often do you have to do tool repair? From what I calculated, my digging time right now, like absolute minimum, in 15 hours from now. Like 15 mining hours. So, not anytime today, that's for certain. No, yeah. And the thing is that that's at mixed layers. At full deep slate, it's going to be even slower. And so it's going to be a lot better. For reference, when I was like at like stone layers, I think I was only getting like 8 to 9 hours of digging in between tool repairing because you just mine so much faster. But yeah, I'm kind of at like a sweet spot, I think, for pickaxes where I get enough mining time without needing to do literally way too much tool repairing time. Like, it's kind of annoying how much time I do have to spend if I want to repair all my tools at once. But, like, I get a lot of digging time out of it, so... You don't even want to know how many netherite pickaxes have broken. There's points in this project where I had to go get more netherite picks because I kept breaking them, and then my mining time would go down a lot. Here, let's take a look. Time's broken. 21. Oh god. Yeah. The thing is, though, is that I've hardly broken any in the last couple million blocks now, because I've gotten a lot better at, like, keeping track of my durability. And also, like, my mining technique stops me from, like, pushing durability way too hard. Because there's, like, specific ways that you can dig that focuses on specific, like, blocks that can make your durability wear out a lot faster than you might expect. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's another one of those mental things. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, I think that's enough Enderman killing. We can start getting inventory fully ready. Okay, this actually looks pretty organized. Don't need to do very much. Don't need the ender pearls, but... Alright. Just about there, just about there. Alright, there we go. Tools repaired. Am I missing anything? I could just get one more pickaxe out. Unless there's something else I want to have in my inventory that I normally don't. But I can't really think of anything. Yeah. Maybe just like a single piece of obsidian to pick up obsidian whenever I need it. Oh, I don't know if I've ever shown you this, Lillian. This is all the obsidian I've mined so far. Because every time I've seen lava, I just pour water over and turn it into obsidian. It's one of those random things I do that's absolutely not necessary at all. But I think it's really funny. And I just do it. It's kind of rage bait, honestly. It low-key is one of the most rage bait things I do in this project. Self-rage bait. But I love it. Like I don't feel any rage. I feel joy. But it confuses people who have never seen me do that before every time. It's really good. I mean, lava's just kind of a hard block to get rid of in the first place. Like, it's really annoying. So I figured, you know what? Why don't we just make it really simple and just turn it into a block I can mine? Like, it's obviously not the fastest thing to do, but it's just kind of funny. And it'll be cool to be able to see how much obsidian I've ended up mining at the end and be like, yeah, this is awesome. I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but it's just another one of those things I add to my list of like. It definitely is mentally interesting, at least to me, more mentally interesting than trying to fill it up with sand or whatever. Or gravel. I don't know. I don't need to justify it. I'm doing it because it's fun. That's the most important thing. Get that moss out of here. Hate that stuff. Get the feeling this guy just likes the mine blocks. I think you might be onto something. I think you might have a good idea there. Perhaps even a true. It's just a hunch. Yeah, I mean, mining, like actually though, mining blocks is just such a satisfying thing to do in this game. I don't know how else to describe it, but just like, it's basically digital bubble wrap. Dude, imagine finding a shiny creeper. I would actually poop myself if I saw a shiny creeper. Pure white spider. Okay, to be fair, spiders actually do, like, at least in modern versions of this game, they can sometimes be invisible. Like, they have the invisibility potion on. So all you see is their eyes. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, I think it has to be hard mode. Unfortunately, I play in easy. Because it is most optimal for food. And, like, mob difficulty. I don't really like dealing with mobs. I mean, the point of the project is for me to mine, not deal with mobs. If I really wanted to deal with mobs, I'd probably be doing this as a hardcore world. But I don't really find that part fun. And also, I think if I played this in hardcore and reached like at least this point and then died, I think you guys would never hear from me again. I would actually just I would never play video games again. I would be so upset. I mean, for the most part, dying like is kind of easy to avoid, but there's just certain times where like just really minuscule things can just damage you insanely. Especially like with the elytra. The elytra is like one of those things where just you can take massive amounts of damage if you just land slightly wrong. Or miss like a gap by just a little bit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was one time where I literally died because of like an audio bug. And I'm just like, imagine that happened while I was playing hardcore. I would actually I would be so upset if I lost my world to something I had no control over. Because at least, like, the Elytra is like, okay, you know, I was the one who activated it. I didn't have to. But, like, literally an audio bug where, like, just everything glitched out. It's like, that's not my fault. That's not something you can just anticipate. But yeah. I'm trying to think what a shiny creeper would even do. Because, I mean, there already are, like, supercharged creepers. I feel like it would just have to be a naturally spawned supercharged creeper. God, could you imagine being at like Y minus 50 and you see a supercharged creeper? And you've never actually encountered that before, like that would be horrifying. It places blocks and dude, imagine a creeper that places you in an obsidian box when it explodes near you. And you don't even have a diamond pick yet. That'd be so stupid. They should do this. Okay, to be fair, I don't know much about modern Minecraft these days, but they added like happy ghasts? Like what is that? What is a happy ghast? I don't know if you even know about this, but like what even is that supposed to be? You ride them? Yeah, that's what it looks like, but like what do you mean ghasts can just be happy and in the overworld? Like the whole point is that they're sad and stuck in the nether. Like don't make them feel better. That's the whole point of the mob. It's like Mojang wants them to like not find a dried gas and you raise your own, dude. Like, okay. Look, in my opinion, this is the lore in my head. Ghasts are war criminals, and they have been sent to the nether to repent for their sins forever. They caused havoc on every village they would find and just blow everything up. And they do not deserve any sympathy. No matter how much they cry and scream. They only cry and scream because they don't like the consequences of their actions. Not because they actually feel any guilt. I think this would be better lore than being like I don't even understand like what it's supposed to be. Like, yeah, ghasts are in the nether, they're trying to escape or whatever, and like they're happy in the overworld, but like why? But the happy ghasts are baby ghasts, so they are war criminals. Someone's clearly never heard of child soldiers before. No, but like I get it, but like they're doing too much, you know? It's like they'll do anything except give us a bigger inventory. They'll do anything but make the game actually better, you know? There's literally over 1,000 blocks, and they won't give us any more inventory space than we had in 1982. Like, come on, guys. If I could go back in time, I guess the first thing I would do is go to Notch and be like, double the inventory space before you sell this game. The bundle! The item that doesn't exist. And then offhand, something they only added because of the worst Minecraft update ever. The 1.9 combat update. They were like, yeah, you can have one more inventory space, but we're gonna kill the entire Minecraft PvP scene. Is that okay? Is that a fair trade-off? What a silly game. If it wasn't for the fact that the like base core of this game was so unbelievably like good and replayable, like I would actually never want to play this. Yeah, I thought there was still a snapshot feature. If they are in Minecraft, they're in like a version that I'm not gonna ever play. Because my world is currently gonna stay on 1.19.4. Because it has like the block mining tracker I use, and it also, more importantly, doesn't have the netherite upgrade item, which is one of the worst items they've added in recent Minecraft. Like, what do you mean I have to get something called a netherite upgrade template or whatever it's called? Like, it literally has the most, like, generic, like, uncreative name ever. Like, it doesn't even fit. I think 1.20. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it doesn't add anything to the game. And like, netherite is hard to get if you aren't exploiting explosions. Like, for me, for example, I had to find all my netherite by mining netherrack. And just endlessly mining until I found it. So I feel like I'm justified in not wanting a netherite upgrade item when I have to get my netherite the hard way, instead of just using a bunch of beds or TNT to blow everything up. And the reason I did that is to be consistent with my rules of the mining project, like no explosives. And I wanted that to be like, you know, that includes getting the items necessary for the mining. Dang, you really should have switched the word diner for miner. You fool! It was right there! Yeah. I think to make... Oh, and like the weirdest thing is like you need diamonds to make copies of the netherite upgrade item or whatever it is, netherite template thing. It's like such a weird item. If I remember correctly, it's like you need diamonds and you need netherrack. I think it was just to force people to interact with the Bastions. Yeah, well, I hate Bastions. Especially because the modern versions of Minecraft also have piglin brutes, and those things are, like, actually just unfair damage-wise. Like, if you don't have a shield, those things are absolutely brutal. Even with good armor. Like, especially if you're playing on hard mode, those things will just eat your health. And it's like, why make people interact with the most broken mob just to get that? Like I get it, netherite is the best stuff, so it should be guarded by something kind of hard. But like, those things are literally just unfair. It's like the same thing as like instant damage potions. Like that just skips armor. And it's like, kind of broken. No, I think it's 7 netherrack and 1 diamond. At least I hope it's not 7 diamonds. But I actually don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it's just an unnecessary item. It should be called the unnecessary netherite template. I think that would be a better name. And also, they should add more inventory space. I also hope Mojang loses the lawsuit that's going on. Yo, what's up, Ideal? Clean up your number soup. Come on, man. Lawsuit? So yeah, someone is starting a class action lawsuit against Mojang because of the Minecraft account migration fiasco, where people literally bought this game, and if you didn't migrate your account in time, you just lose your Minecraft account. And they're starting a class action lawsuit over it, which deserved. Yeah, I literally migrated my account like 2 days before the deadline. Yeah, Microsoft just wants more control. That's what they wanted. They want people to use Microsoft accounts and be in their ecosystem. Which is annoying, because like the Mojang ecosystem was great, because it's literally just you make your account and never care about it ever again. It was great. Me too, me too. I think that's not the only reason the person who started the class action is actually doing that, but it was like the strongest case they have to actually sue Mojang over anything. I think another thing that he brought up was like the EULA being like very inconsistent and just changing without actually being updated in a way that like users can see, which is like, at least as far as I'm aware, against EU law. So, yeah. The guy had to... he made like a YouTube video about this. It was literally just some random dude. And he was like, I'm gonna start like a GoFundMe or whatever. I don't remember the website, but just a website to like donate. Like he needed like 100K USD for like the legal fees and stuff, and I think he got in like 3 days. I think people really want to see Mojang take an L on this. But, like, to be fair, so many people have been affected by this that a class action is kind of, like, necessary. No, it's not a grift. He made a follow-up video and has, like, an actual lawyer involved. So I'm hoping this goes well. I really, really hope it does. Also, funnily enough, the lawyer he had in the video, his last name is the same last name as Notch, Pearson, or Pearson, however you say it. So that's awesome. I'm sure that's just a really common Swedish last name, but it's still just really poetic to me. Especially considering how they basically treat Notch like Voldemort. Like, they don't credit him anymore, they don't do anything. They won't even say his name. They literally pretend he doesn't exist. Like, I get it, he's a weird dude, but, like, he did make the, like, best-selling game ever, and one of the most fun games ever created. You can give him credit. Give him his flowers. I know, I know. Also, I thought that was from Star Trek. Okay, sorry. Now I'm just rage baiting. It's actually from Lord of the Rings. Isn't that where Darth Vader is from? But yeah, I hope Mojang loses. They deserve it. Migrating accounts is something that they made it something that really shouldn't have been a thing. Like, I think their hand was forced, but, like, it still shouldn't have happened anyway. And the whole, like, EULA thing, too, is, like, really scummy. Where they basically just change the terms anytime they want and not notify people. Oh, that's a classic. I think that one's actually in my playlist. It comes on sometimes. Dude, I'm low-key a sucker for anything Toho. If it's Toho, it's already, like, at least minimum 10% better than every other song. Just by default. It's a cheat code, basically. Zune made his music too good. That is not correct. I swear, this bot literally doesn't know how to read anything. You know what? I think I should start a class action lawsuit against Mojang because they refuse to give me more inventory space. I know exactly what this is gonna be. Isn't the name of one of their albums that? Dude, it's hilarious. It's okay though because it's worth it. They make good music. Also, dude, why did no one tell me that Aiden's username XI is literally the name of an Autechre album? Dude, I literally learned this like a week ago. Haha, you lost. I guess I just never thought to ask where the name XI came from. Seems correct to me. Mm-hmm. I think you should actually be able to skip it since you're a moderator. Yeah. It used to work for people who requested it, even if they weren't a mod. They wanted to skip their own request, but for some reason that feature doesn't work anymore. Which is sad, because it was actually like a really handy feature. Dude, not a single one from a stack! I think that's like a 12% chance or something. So not like stupidly low, but like, still, dude. Not a single one. Oh man. Oh hey, we're almost at 16.5 mil. Crazy. Actually making progress. Low-key, the ores were actually at, like, the perfect BPM. Oh my god, why are the ores actually at the correct BPM? But Deep Slate isn't. So sad. Wait, what BPM is this song, then? It's gotta be pretty low. It sounds like 140. Okay. Yeah, because I think Deep Slate is closer to like 150. I gotta find exactly what BPM Deep Slate is. I was actually thinking for a while Deep Slate was 140, but it's not. But I wonder if 150 is too fast. I wonder if Spotify has BPM metronomes. Honestly, might. Don't think it does. Well, it should. It has some weird stuff that I would barely consider music, but... Yep, you definitely can skip stuff. Welcome back, Terry. I'm good, just... We have our tools repaired, so we can actually focus on digging again, you know? I don't know, Ideal. Can you think of a song that's exactly 150 BPM? I really wonder if it's like actually 150 or if it's like slightly off. I mean, wouldn't it be incredible if C-Type lined up exactly with Deep Slate? Is C-Type even on Spotify? Correct? Yeah. You really should just be using links if you can. Because that'll be guaranteed to work. You actually just got completely owned. I don't think it's even Spotify. I think it's literally like the program I'm using that just struggles. Dude, like the song C418 Cat. Someone requested that, and literally the bot was like, okay, C418 Dog has been requested. Like literally just how? And dude, you know what's even better? Someone that did C418 Cat with 2 T's and that worked. That brought up Cat. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it still does that. You literally tries C418 Cat. Dude, like, yeah, literally. That's not the right song. Oh, mining the wrong area. Alright, we're gonna find out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something to do with the application I'm using. It just doesn't understand how to find songs if you don't use exact song links. It's literally gambling. True. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work. Kinda lines up. Yeah, so maybe it's Deep Slate like 148 BPM or something.
Hey, man. What's up, man?
Hey, man. What's up, man? What's up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome. How was your stream? Not John Madden. SS farming? Nice. How many SS's? That's a good request, Ideal. Surely this works. I don't see any moss carpet. Hey, 35's not bad at all. Nice job. How many are you at in total? I don't actually know. $2.3K, nice. Ooh, almost 10,000. You'll get there pretty soon then. You better have your 10,000th clear map ready. Well, actually, I wouldn't put it in my inventory. I'm not picking up the blocks, you see. Chunk for oh my god, I can't speak. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I think I was trying to say all three words at the same time. I love Blinner. I wonder what's for Blinner. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Past 50 billion rank score as well. Nice. Very nice. Bakotel. What's up, Green Deck? How you doing, man? I mean, to be fair, this is a banger song, though, so I can't be mad, but it's funny how you literally just can't get cat. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, I'm good. We're just working on the block digging. You know how it is. Yeah, Ideal. I told you, you gotta do 2 T's. Oh, you gotta try again, Goink. What is Suen C-type? No, I don't. No. Am I gonna cry? Utah. Everyone loves Utah. Alright, let's see if this lines up. It lined up for a moment. Oh, you think 155, a little faster? We could try something a little faster then. Alright. Sounds good. I mean, honestly, this is also just, like, actually a good song. Yeah, it, like, sinks for a little bit, but then starts losing it. Oh, that's a good test right there. And also a good song. I mean, I personally think 155 BPM metronome would have been a banger, but I get it. Oh, this is a classic. $155 is too slow. Party for you is $159. Ooh. It'd be a little annoying if Deep Slay was actually at like a weird BPM. I think he made the right call. I mean, OG UNON is a great song, but I've definitely heard that enough times in my life, I feel like, already. And also, it's not the same without Ronald McDonald, so... Ronald really elevated it, you know? It was that last touch the song needed. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Bowling for Soup owns that song. I don't care. It's the correct version. How deep are we into Deep Slate? I'm still mining the mixed stone and Deep Slate layers. And I think we'll be there for another 50-ish hours before we reach full Deep Slate. Okay, that's another row done, though. I talked about this earlier, but I think most of you weren't here. But we're gonna start. So I mind like half of this doing in like rows. What I'm gonna do now is start like switching the direction I go every row, and then it should intersect into smaller and smaller squares as we go. It'll be cool. Just give it a little visual difference, you know. It really is crazy though, like how much of this is now visibly fully Deep Slate. Give it a moment to load and then we'll take a look. I could just can barely even see the mountain over there, but like it's incredible. Water. Ugh, I don't want to deal with that right now. I can make it easier on myself by... Nope. By sectioning it off, though. I should use gravel. God, what is this? I'm scared. What? This is not C-type. Literally, what is this? It's not even close. I disagree. I don't care what it says. This is awful. You're welcome. You only request the best music. Yeah, we can clear some of this water now, I think. Over here might be kind of the hardest place to do it, but as long as we're fast, we can do it. Okay. Give me some light. There we go. Oh, I need to go find some deep slate to mine. We'll do that in just a moment. Alright. Kinda need to do this. Problem is he chose or it just came up at a bad time for this. Like I don't have a stretch of Deep Slate 2 actually mine. Of course I can't find any as soon as I need it. I don't know if that really timed very well. Too fast. Crazy. Alright. Alright. Gotta make sure there's sunlight or else I'm gonna get trolled by mobs. Need to actually offhand the sponges. Right. It's gonna be a shame when Deep Slate is actually at the literal least banger BPM possible. Like no good songs are made in that range. Oh yeah, I doubt that would have been on Spotify. Did you like... I don't think that's even like the right link to use. Is it? I don't know why that link looks funny to me. Also, no, we're not killing the chickens. In fact, let's get some more. Dude, I've thrown... Okay, that is 24 eggs in a row that not a single chicken has spawned. We need Maklo here to give us the odds on that. Yeah. Honestly, that water wasn't hard to deal with. Probably just because I sectioned some of it off. Could have been so much worse. Is this the song? Huh. I don't even know this song, so like I don't know when I should actually start testing this. Yeah. Oh dang. Getting a lot of deep slate coal now. Dang, dude. Okay. I'll go back to where I was digging then to test. Like, I don't know if it's just me mining incorrectly or if it's still off. It's so close. It's also really hard to test without full deep slate. It might be like within a BPM or two. We should really test this when we get to full deep slate. Or maybe I could even just test this in my own time after stream. Anyways, we could just listen to the rest of this banger. Wait, that's... why is that song like actually TV size? The Together Again one. Yeah, this is a great song. Can't believe Eterna sang this one this well. Or wait, isn't there like an actual player with that username? I forget who it is. Marami Pop. I don't have mob sounds on because I was killing Enderman earlier. Dude, look at how high up that is. That is unbelievable. Also, unbelievable stretch of Instamine blocks there. Banger alert! It's so much more crisp. Got any more crazy, epic notes, songs ideal? I know you have like a treasure trove that probably aren't on Spotify. Because of course they aren't. How much more water's down here? Not any. It was really easy to get rid of. Play? Dang, I forgot how quiet this song starts. Excuse me. 4%. Dude, I hit that unlucky of a percentage. Incredible. 4.05. I mean, yeah, that's effectively 4%. Okay, well, I got a few more eggs. Do we want to see how much more unlucky I can get? Okay, 25. Okay, 25. Thank God. Dude, That would have been so messed up if I got all of them no chickens again. How did you find the percentage? It's on the MC Wiki. Hmm. So wait, then I wonder what 25 is, I guess. I don't know if that changes it very much, but probably goes down into the 3% range. God, that's insane. And you know what? That's happened multiple times, I'm pretty sure at this point, where I've just been very unlucky. But probably just because I've thrown literally a couple thousand eggs now. Like that's just bound to happen. Still insane though. But I feel like it's happened suspiciously often enough where I'm like, this shouldn't be so frequent. Oh wait. God, which one would it be in? It'd be in this one. Dang. Areas where water used to be always make the craziest air pockets. You know, I probably should be picking up all that gravel. But honestly, I have enough. I don't really care. Can always just pick up more while I'm mining. Okay, gotta switch my pick in a moment here. Perfect. Mm. Hey, normal, how you doing? Oh my god. Skeleton actually just shot the chicken. Doing okay, just had chalky milk. Awesome indeed. It's been going good, going good. We're at 16.5 mil now, which is awesome. We did tool repairing earlier, so we don't have to do that again for a while. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours now, so had quite a bit of time to make some progress. Mm-hmm. And at least I'm not ready to end it just yet. But I do need to take a quick break in a minute here. Quick restroom break. And honestly, probably a good idea for me to stretch for a few minutes as well. I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be like honk and clog the toilet. Yeah. I don't really know exactly how long I'm gonna stream today. Could just be another hour, could be another 2 to 3. Really just depends on how I feel. Honestly, it just depends on when I get hungry. There we go. That little stretch is done. Okay. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I'll BRB. Try to behave, okay? Be right back. Okay, it is time to continue digging in just a moment here. Make sure everything's in order. Thank you, thank you. Right. Oh, I was just checking if everything was in order. It's all good. Oh yeah, he just has someone he just keeps locked up and stabs whenever he needs to record the screams. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw already, but look at this. Hold on. We're at 2 blocks now that have over 1 million each mined. And we have 2 more that are in the 900k range as well. I mean, grass and dirt are kind of the same thing, but like, they're technically not the same block, so. But yeah, it's very cool. We're reaching lots of million block milestones relatively soon. We're already at like 300k for Deep Slate, which is awesome. So the thing with grass is that as I was digging the grass and the dirt under it was exposed, I couldn't mine it fast enough for it to not turn into grass again. So a lot of the dirt ended up turning into grass as I was digging. That's kind of why I'm like, it feels like they should just be one, like, combined stat. But they are technically different. And I think they also have, like, very slightly different mining times. And if they don't, they should have. Or it kind of just felt that way anyway. But yeah. Yep, yep. True. True. I wonder if it just has anything to do with the fact that he doesn't want it hosted in the UK. 26. It's okay. Caught in time, that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Alright. I do think once I finish digging this row to the other end, that's going to be it for me for tonight. So, about 5 hours stream, pretty good. I wanted to push it a little longer, but I feel like I'm fatiguing a little bit, and I'd rather not push it too hard. There's other things I gotta take care of anyways, so shouldn't waste all my energy on this. Yep. Okay. I think that's a good stopping point. Oh man, I am. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little hungry, but I'm also kind of checked out. So that's good. All right. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow. I do have one more off day tomorrow, so perhaps we can do a similar type stream. Perhaps. All right, but yeah, out of here. Have a good night, guys.